Let's see. Are we here? There we are. Alrighty. Hello, everybody. I'm Saf, and I am the owner and director of Valiant Studios LLC. Today, we're going to continue our work on the demo level modeling for Dimensional Shift. Hello, the White Wolf. How are you doing today? I am doing okay. Ready to get to work. Okie dokie. Let's see. I think this area is pretty okay for now. I need to do this part here. just to explain a little bit of what I'm doing. For Dimensional Shift, we have created a set of test rooms that test how we teach the mechanics to the players. Right now, that just looks like a bunch of gray boxes because we're not going to waste budget on... Oh, there we go. Because we're not going to waste budget on modeling stuff when it's not finished, right? But it is pretty much finished now. All of the necessary gameplay has been added into it, except for a tiny handful of things that has not been done yet. So what I'm doing now is I am creating not the final look for the levels, but close to it, so that I can hand it off to my artist team and they can flesh it out with their skills that are way better than mine, personally. So that's what we're going to do today. We really have those in there. What I'm doing right now in particular is I am looking at the textures and I'm selecting what texture I want it to look like. It's called UV unwrapping, UV mapping. There we go. Looks good to me. Right. Wanted to assign these trim pieces. The dimmer one.
Thread by thread, stitching it together. Twilight stress, cutting out the pattern stitch by stitch, making sure the fabric folds nicely. It's the perfect color and so hip. Always gotta keep in mind my pacing, making sure the clothes correctly facing. I'm stitching twilight stress. Yard by yard, focusing on the details. Jewel neckline, don't you know stitching time saves time? Make her something perfect to inspire. Even though she hates form all the time, try to mind those intimate details. Even though she's more concerned with sales, it's Applejack's new dress.
Okie dokie. That one's pretty much done, finally. Got mostly everything I want in it. Might add some cables here and there. Have you worked on other games before? Depends on what you qualify as other games. I made some games when I was younger, but have I worked on other projects? Not in particular. I worked as a sound designer. Well, no, that's not true. I worked as a sound designer on a game called Homestead by Heartsong Games. They've since changed their direction. And I used to work on as a sound designer for Ambient White, but that's a long story of why I'm not there anymore. Okie dokie. You change this room up. Hmm. Honestly, this doesn't feel as dilapidated as I want it to. Like, it's a nice shape and all, but it doesn't really fit with this theme. Why? Why doesn't it fit with this theme? This room's function. This room's function is it's some type of like tram system, right? But this room, you got power conduits in it, but no way to access them. But I can't add details that are too distracting either. What to do? Firstly, I'll put stuff in here.
She's the best teacher we could hope for. The perfect stallion you and I must find. One to really make her heart soar. But this one's too young, this one's too old. He clearly has a terrible cold. This guy's too silly, he's way too uptight. I say! Well, nothing's wrong with this one, he seems alright. Cheerily, sweet, and kind. She's the best teacher we
Hey there, Shub. How are you doing today?
perfect stallion you and I must find. One to really make her heart soar.
Doing pretty well. Well, that's good.
How about this one? He's much too flashy. He might do if he weren't so
Sheep.
splashy.
Have you ever been here before? Do you know what this project is? What I'm working on? Or did YouTube randomly recommend it to you like it loves to do? You're working on music stuff. Oh, what were you working on? Oh, you don't know it all? Well, I'm a pony creator. I own a company called Valiant Studios LLC, and I'm working on the modeling for the demo level for our game Dimensional Shift. So, that's what I'm doing today.
I don't think that we're mistaken. It seems all the good ones are taken. I really feel that at this rate we'll never find the perfect date. Don't wanna quit and give up hope. Doing anything special for Hearts and Hooves Day? Please, oh please, oh please say. Nope. We did it, girls. We found the one who will send our
So, you were working on some music? What kind of genre do you do?
She's the best teacher we could hope for. The perfect stallion you and I must find. I'll be the toast of the town, the girl on the go. I'm the type of every pony should know. I'll be the one to watch the girl in the flow. I'm the type of pony every pony.
Right now, I'm rearranging a Game Boy track I did into the Mario NES style. Nice. Chiptune, that's pretty cool. Do you use trackers, or what software do you use? Trackers, that's pretty cool. I do music as well, but I do FL Studio. Not for any particular reason other than that's just what I grew up on. Sometimes I'll make a blueprint in FL Studio and start porting it over in Deflamask, or what have you. That's neat. Understandable. So I guess you just port the MIDI over to it. Now here's my question. Why not just use FL Studio? Testing, is this working? Hello? Real Space Animator, how are you doing today? see. For some reason my messages ain't going through on PC, so I'm typing on iPad. Ooh. But yeah, my day was well as a mixture of meh and crap, TBH. Ooh. That sucks, I'm sorry, man. I hope you could figure it out. Shub said it can be a hassle trying to use VSDs when trying to make some of the NES and Game Boy tracks as accurately as possible. That's completely understandable. I know that I use, I think it's called Magic 8-Bit 2 VST, which emulates the NES style pulses.
You think you can destroy the elements of harmony just like that? Well, you're wrong. Spirits of the elements of harmony are right here.
You're kidding.
No!
Math. Where's my math? There it is. Let's see. Spent time petting the neighbor's cat that showed up. Calmed down from the crappy day when I got back home. Also been animating when I got back home. Well, that's good. Yeah, for me, personally, doing projects always calms me down. Glad it does for you as well.
Kidding, right?
Oh, wait a second.
singled out alone, fulfilled.
Let the rainbow remind you that together we will always shine. Remind you that forever this will be our time. A true friend, a true friend, that's what you are to me. We're only here for a while. Give it a chance. That together we're together. True friend, a true friend, a true friend, that's what you are to me. It's always hard to say goodbye. Remind you that together we're together.
Meep meep. Hey Nathan Dolphin, how are you doing today? Oh, by the way, I asked Minty Root and he said he's fine if it is okay with him if I share the thing that you missed with you, but it would have to be like in a private call, you know. So you could still see it if you'd like. I think you were the one at Ciderfest, right? Or am I confusing that with someone else and I'm stupid? Hi, Nathan. Can you hear me? Am I like dead or something? I hope not. How are you doing? Ah, there you are. Guess you're at Ciderfest and would be delighted to see it. Okay, cool. I was just making sure you heard that. We'd maybe talk sometime later tonight or this week, whatever works for you, and I could show you it. It's only 5 minutes long. Three minutes behind in this stream. Let me catch up a moment. Okie dokie.
Smile? What? Smile? Are you kidding me? I'm the R student. I'm the R student.
Did I ever create a normal map for that? Probably not. Wait a second, I could use a different one. What am I doing? I am being the silly. That's what.
I'm the R student. I'm the R student.
Shoot. Okay, so that goes color, G is metallic, and R is roughness. Okay. R is roughness, G metallic, and normal. Bloop. And then emission. Cool. I just realized more college tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow goes well. How was college today? I believe you said yesterday that you had to leave for it. How was it? Rough? You can show me the video tomorrow. I am currently unpacking all my Ciderfest stuff. Ayo. That's cool. You're in the Creator Hub. There's a Ciderfest chat, I believe, down at the bottom in the cons section. Feel free to share what you did, stuff you got, whatever, down there. Things aren't so bad. No, they're not.
Things aren't so bad, and you'll make it through life somehow. Things aren't so bad. Things aren't so bad. Things aren't so bad, and you'll make it through life somehow.
One.
Deep in the pages of history lies a shadow hiding in a mystery. A late night story buried far away until it once again sees the light of day. When the little golden Phillies turn out all the lights and tell a story of a factory as black as night. The luxury of rainbows comes out of price, so just ignore the screams and don't think twice. You're proving to yourself and to all of us that you're not fit to fly like a Pegasus. You don't even deserve those wings you bear. When you stand beside a legend, you don't even compare. All of the failures help to fuel success, and the bloody invincible whether game of chess. And just because you're disappointed, you'll pay the price. Now accept your fate and die in the Pegasus device. Phantom screams echo through the ruined facility. A horrible silence fills the eerie tranquility. The souls of many innocent fill the air, and the hope that they all died was scattered here and there. A mighty machine built within the wake of a long dead dream. Little demon.
Some of y'all who have at least watched me before know that this is technically a test build of the map and isn't going to be the official one. So, Saf, why are you sitting here paying attention to all these tiny little details? Well, the reason is because we might actually use some of these assets in the final. Like this. I mean, you don't really need to remodel this. There's no point. Like, when it's in a dark room, there ain't no point in remodeling this. Like, all the detail that needs to be there is already there, right? So I might as well make it nice already so I don't have to make it nice later.
All the failures help to fuel success in the bloody and visceral weather game of chess. And just because you disappointed, you'll pay the price. Now accept your fate and die in the Pegasus device. I don't even remember my past.
Cupcake.
I don't remember who I used to be. I don't remember my friends of old. I don't remember my destiny. My mane is purple and my coat is orange. What I become, I have no idea. I only know one simple thing. The name they gave me, absentia. Yourself into all of us. You're not fit to fly like a Pegasus. You don't even deserve those little wings you bear. When you stand beside a legend, you don't even compare. All the failures help to fuel success in the bloody and visceral weather game of chess. And just because you disappointed, you'll pay the price. Now accept your fate and die in the Pegasus device. I don't even recognize your rainbow mane when you hide it behind that mask of shame. You don't even deserve those wings you bear. You used to be a legend, a righteous mare. All the failures help to fuel success in your bloody and visceral weather game of chess. And then you sit upon your throne and you roll your diamond dice and you send us all to die in your Pegasus device. In a rainbow factory where fears and horrors come true. In the rainbow factory where not a single soul gets through. In the rainbow factory where failures pay their toll. Now I've awoken and I'm taking back control.
My past is not today. Oh, hey, you fart. There you are. How are you doing today? So Nathan Dolphin said, I saw that. What did you see? I'm sorry. I'm stupid. What the heck? The Ciderfest chat in the Creator Hub. Sorry, I'm forgetful. See, Fart said, I'm doing good. My dad said he got me an Xbox, and I think it comes in today. That's fun. I hope you have fun on it. sucks. The guy who made that took all of their pony stuff down. Good songs too. Hey yo. Not in the mood for Bab Seed again. There we go.
Good morning to you too, Storybell. Are you three ready for this week's story club? Yep, we're here to hear you read from one of the great books. What is it gonna be today? Well now, at the very same time, others fly. You ever wanted to try? First, at the very same time, in the very same way, and one day, hoping to fly above the at the very same time, in the very same way, and one day, they hop in. They hop in. They did. Simple. They hop in. They hop in. They did. Simple as a dimple. Dearest buddies. I wanna fly high in the sky. What I do, what I'm having. Dearest buddies. Fly high in the
What?
sky. What I do.
Excuse me, why are you just... Oh my gosh. Okay, Blender. Go ahead and spaz out like that, I guess.
Can't wait. And just then, the two friends who are so much alike wake up at the exact same time. And to their surprise, so you see, let's night, my friends. Still wanna fly high in the sky. What I do, what I'm having. Dearest buddy, no. So you see, it's fun to pretend we shared as friends. Same friends do the ups the clouds. Same friends do the ups just as they fly above the any same friends do the ups same friends do the ups
Hey yo. Never back down. Hey, Eternal Samurai, how are you doing today? See you guys. Okay, see you later, Real Space Animator. Hope you have a good day. Fart said I'm gonna play My Hero Ultra Rumble when I get it. Ooh, I don't even know what that is, but it sounds fun.
Don't turn around when everything never back down.
Life can seem like it's a little bit rough, but the top ponies never ever give up. Life can seem like it's a little bit rough, but the top ponies never ever give up. No, I wouldn't be right sat and grown and moaned about the times that I felt alone. I grew a backbone and I told myself, made a promise to never ever give up. I'm a stroller.
What does it say? YouTube is not receiving enough video information. What are you talking about? Error. Well, if it starts glitching out, y'all let me know. Sometimes YouTube can just be lying about that.
Don't turn around when everything falls apart. Just don't back down. Just keep running. Just look ahead. You might be losing, but you're not dead. Hold on, hold fast, keep going. Never back down.
Life can seem like it's a little bit rough, but the top ponies never ever give up. I said life can seem like it's a little bit rough, but the top ponies never ever give up. Life can seem like it's a little bit rough, but the top ponies never
Stream seems fine on your end? Okay, so then it's just YouTube deciding that my stream isn't fine, I guess. It's hallucinating. Oh, no, I don't want to do it that way. Oh. Okay. Alright, Blender. If we're gonna be that way today. Sure. Doing alright, just taking a break from work. Okie dokie, Eternal Samurai. And it's basically Fortnite, but My Hero Academia characters I see. And Shub said, how long have you been doing model work? Well, I've been doing 3D modeling since... Oh... When was that? I've been doing that since about... late 2018, I think. Oh yeah, no. Blender is notorious for, if it crashes, it just does it with no warning, usually. have to do this again. Let's see. Okay. Hey, Gabe2252. It is going okay. Just working on modeling. As you can see. How are you doing? Doing alright. Not up to much at the moment. What have you been up to? Have you been working on your pony model more? Bruh. 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 see. Chad said, I love mares. Mare 2024. Understandable. Mares are cool. But which ones do you prefer? Snow mares or just like the regular background pony mares, or are you just an all mare person? Still amuses me, like how schizo 4chan got after after the series ended. That was hilarious. Don't really know what I want to do with my pony project. I don't have any inspiration for it right now. Understandable. I've been having a surprising amount of like inspiration and motive lately, and it's honestly a huge blessing because like a lot of the stuff that I've been doing even in the last few months is stuff that I haven't been able to do like ever, and it's just really cool. I thank God for that. I know He's the one that gives me those blessings. That looks good. Pull this back just a little bit. I could show you what I mean if you're curious. I don't know if I've shared too much of it in the Pony Blend server. Normal. Okay. Particularly, what's been surprising to me is that I've modeled my character for the first time. You know, like we made those dimensional shift, like the Twi model that nobody uses, except me. But so I had like not modeled, but like converted the Twi model to look like my OC like a couple of years ago, particularly when I made the first edits to the model and started publishing it. And it just looked like a recolor of Twilight. like that, because that's what it was. But recently, I've finally been able to actually like really make it, and that is very cool to me. And what I mean by that is, let me open her up here. Just take the saddlebag and close off. Boop. Oh, I need to reset her wings too. Reset everything about her. Oop. Give me a second. Getting a phone call. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. So, just get her set up here, folded, and got to process these materials here, especially her eyes. Very complex material set up for her eyes. There we go. Oh, while her ears are still in those tiny ear position. So yeah, this is how my OC would actually look like, pretty accurately. I think like the only thing that isn't accurate is like some of the eye shape and the eyelash shape, but like mostly it's pretty accurate to how I've been drawing her, especially with the eyes. A lot of people think that they're changeling eyes. I know that they look like changeling eyes on the little VTuber there, but these eyes are not changeling eyes. Let's see. I can show you at least a little bit. Their movement is why the materials are so complex. And let me see. Where is modifiers? There we go. And it's not just the it's probably gonna freak you out looking at this. Whew. It's not just the like the movement. They also like very subtly kind of wiggle, and this stuff in the center of her eye isn't completely white. And there's a lot of like, you know, sci-fi reasons behind that. But yeah, that's how her eyes have always looked. Just people don't usually draw that. Yeah, pretty proud of that. And like this is probably gonna be weird. Actually, I don't even know if I've shown this. Let me see. 'Cause I know my finished ponies. Scroll. There we go. Okay, so I know it's kind of off topic, but this is what I mean. Like I've been able to finally like make stuff that I haven't really been able to make before. So I had a dream about ponies, and I'll just read this. Yeah, I made this post on MLP forums, and I spent like 17 or 16 hours that day just animating small bits of it. And so here it is. It's finding the magnificent and legendary Alicorn Twilight Sparkle. Please note this works on dream logic, so details are inconsistent. It was Earth's Star Trek era. Humanity was just beginning its major explorations of the galaxy. Many years ago, there had been a starship of ponies led by Princess Twilight Sparkle to explore the galaxy. Don't know where they came from. However, they had been lost to space for some time and presumed dead. While Starfleet searched for them, their efforts seemed futile for a long time. But many years later, a highly possible candidate for one of the lost ships was found, many light years away, far from all civilization. As our vessel approached the wreckage of the ship, we were able to see the saucer clearly. It was cold, but still intact. The other parts of the ship were not so lucky, and stayed together, drifting amongst the nebulaic starscape. So that's one of the little clips I made. And then it says, as we docked with the vessel, scans showed a breathable atmosphere inside, so we gathered a large search party to search the ship. The interior was much larger than the exterior, nothing like a human starship, supposedly made with the magic the ponies possess. After searching through magnificent structures and winding halls, we reached what seemed to be the center of the vessel, a platform suspended and converging hallways and pathways around it. In the middle was a glowing, pulsing shield bubble and the silhouette of an alicorn, asleep in a fetal position with her ethereal hair waving. As we approached it, it was clear that this was no small creature. It towered over us even in its weightless sleeping state. I made that little clip. Right. Said, deactivating the stasis bubble, the alicorn descended and awoke, her face clearly visible. It was the legendary Twilight Sparkle, last of the alicorns. She was massive, her head about half the size of an entire human body. She looked at us and then demanded why we awakened her. We explained that we were here to find her and return her home. She refused, stating that she was not going back to the life she had and that she had a responsibility here. Regardless, we said we were under orders. She sneered at us, baring her sharp and fearsome canines. Through gritted teeth, she demanded us to leave before she destroyed us. So we left. Back in our ship, the outside view had changed. The starscape was now almost completely blotted out by what seemed like space station after space station, all floating and operating in tandem, like an entire civilization in space. Regardless, per our orders, we fired a grappling line at the saucer and began to drag it with us at high speeds. So... that's that clip. So yeah. Unfortunately, it hit a few of the surrounding stations, but it was fine. As we continued through the field of ships, what appeared to be massive cityscapes opened up before us. This is where things jumped. For some reason, a friend and I were there, down on the ground. We knew we needed to leave, but we marveled at the fractal ingenuity of it. Below our feet was what looked like tiny forests teeming with life. However, all around us, as well, was like a lavish hotel room, with one wall being made from what looked like falling rainwater. Outside of this wall was pure vacuous space, yet we were kept safe. The entire place was obviously made from extreme magic, and did not seem to function in any way we were familiar with. I woke up shortly after that. And so yeah, I woke up from that dream at like 2 a.m. I had typed all that up by 2:30, and then like by 2:50 in the morning, I was animating all that stuff, and finished at about 7:30 at night. I've never been able to do this before. Like, all of my skills just weren't refined and efficient enough to even do this stuff. But now they are, and it's really cool, and it's a blessing, you know. And I could use those skills elsewhere, like for Valiant Studios. So yeah. Anywho, there you go. Back to work. Okie dokie. So here's a question. Do those line up with the next room? No, they don't. That's okay though. They imply that they line up with the next room. Ooh, wrong button. One hell of a one-day project. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even think, like, what did I even do that day? I just did that all day. I think it was only later that night that I even started talking to anyone. I don't remember though. I don't like these wires. I don't like these wires. They're getting removed. Bye-bye. That was more immersive than it needed to be. That's crazy. Yeah, I know. It's kind of the idea that it was supposed to be really immersive. Okay, we're gonna work on this room next. I'm pretty much done with this room. All good. And decorative, alright. Bye-bye. Next room. Let's see. So there's power conduits coming through the walls. Also, it's nice to hear from you, me and Demira. You are a pretty cool bean. How's your music going? Not as good as yours ever. Hey, don't say that. Music is an expression, just like any other art. So, as long as it's good to you, then that's what matters.
I don't know.
Split. Ah, up there. I'm silly. Okay. Oh, shoot. Oop, nope, nope, nope. Okay. That's not looking exactly how I want it, so I'm gonna have to screw around with it. There we go. What we're doing right there. Alright. Hey, Lord me Lord, how are ya? What's up? Okay, it doesn't matter that much. Needs to look like it's coming out of that wall. Okay, thanks you. I am doing okay. Just back to work. Oh, okay. There it goes again. Good thing I hit save right before that. I have like PTSD from saving. Oh no. Are you kidding me? I did hit save. You're kidding me. Nope, that is not the last session I used. Okay. Stop. Blinder. Okay. Welp. Gotta do that again. Good thing it wasn't all that much work. Made these bigger. Chonky. So to explain to those who have joined and don't know what I'm doing, because apparently we have 5 people watching, I am doing the modeling for a game called Dimensional Shift that my company, Valiant Studios, is developing. This modeling is for the demo level that we're going to soon publish whenever I get this done, and then the artists do their nice pass over it to make it look nicer. And particularly what I'm doing here is I am filling out details that I want the artist to put in there, or to give suggestions to the artist to put in there. But because particularly I'm personally not all that good at communication, like verbal communication, it's way better for me to just show what I'm talking about. And this is showing what I'm talking about. It also allows me to refine the idea before I send it to them, which is important because it costs money for them to do revisions, and money that I'm not actually really able to afford right now, so yeah. So it is better to get all of my design stuff and ideas sorted out beforehand, so that I don't end up spending more money than needed on it in order to figure out what I want to do. Let me move you over here. Particularly what this demo is actually more than just a tech demo. It is it is a test for our mechanics, which is important because this being a distracting song. This being a Metroidvania game, it is very, very important that we get stuff right in terms of the that particular design. That is the mechanics. So what this test does is it has every single mechanic that will be in the game. And each of them is in a room that teaches you how to use the mechanic, but without overtly forcing you to like watch a tutorial. It gives you the controls, tells you a little bit about what it can do in like one sentence, and that's it. And the idea is that is supposed to... That's going to be the basis of where we start, like, producing the rest of the game. Because those are the most important parts of the gameplay. The story is already pretty much beaten out like it needs to be. But the gameplay needs refinement. And in order to do that, like, it would be an extreme waste of money if we went ahead and, like, made a bunch of levels. And then we had to, like, without testing people, and then we had to make a bunch of changes to the mechanics because, you know, we as devs were used to all of their flaws and had forgotten about them, whereas other people weren't. And so we'd have to go redo all those levels, and that would be an extreme waste of money. So we do this instead. The smart way to do it. Then, once we have a bunch of tests done from the public, we'll be asking people to like upload videos of them playing it, particularly so that we could see how do they interact with the mechanics, what are places that they're struggling on, that type of stuff. So, once we do that, we will take all of those rooms after we've refined them. We'll take all of those rooms and spread them out. And those will be like the root of each level that we have to build between. And that concept is called a string of pearls, where you could imagine those rooms, those important story beats or important gameplay beats, as pearls on a string. And then you spread them out and fill in the pearls in between. So that's how that works. Generally. My apologies for the rather rambly explanation. When I talk and work at the same time, it doesn't exactly work out. Okay. trim. One. This was the light bar pulse. That was panel trim. That's panel 1, panel 1, panel 1. It's definitely light bar pulse 2. And that is panel 1, and this is panel trim. Okay. Lord me lord, did you have a stroke? I don't under... Oh. Looking good so far. Alright, I see. Is this something folks with low-end PCs are going to be able to play? Totally asking for a friend, lols. Yes, that's the goal. That is the goal, is that a low-end PC should be able to play this. Yeah, we definitely don't want anyone missing out on the game. Particularly, and I'm just going to be completely blunt, because this is going to be a paid game. And it's going to be a paid game because I want to make this company into a company that can support artists. And I can't do that if the games are free. So, yeah. So yeah, we definitely want as many people as possible being able to play the game. Oh hey, I know that song. It was also a blessing to spend as long as I did animating the animation that goes with this music. It's funny because back in... Yeah, I made this earlier this year before HarmonyCon, and I actually did have like all of the ideas for it back then, but there was like probably one instance I tried to do it, just completely like, you know, gave up really early on, because I wanted Saphire to be in her humanoid form, and I'm really bad at drawing humans. And then I went and tried it again, and couldn't do it. So I eventually, I was going to ask a friend to help me with it, and that friend and I ended up no longer being friends, which is understandable. Hold on, what is this thing called? Bar, light bar mission. There we go. Okay. And originally the animation, any of you who've seen the animation, you'll know what I'm talking about. But originally, the animation was supposed to be with me, like Saphire. It's supposed to be with... No. There we go. It was supposed to be with Saphire and... What the heck? mm, hmm. Huh. Okay. That is very weird. Wait a second. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I'm dumb. Anywho, any of you who've watched it know that, like, it's about PTSD, features my character and then two of Cuput's characters, a close friend of mine. And there's an actual reason why it features those specific characters. Originally, it was going to just feature Saphire, Laravan's OC Solstick Breeze, and Cuput's OC Starmane, which ended up being in this one anyways. The reason for that is because, well, it was always going to be about PTSD and the effects on my friends and myself with that. But I never actually really had a situation like that, if that makes sense. Like, there were times where I knew that my past trauma was affecting the way that I perceived and acted in my friendships in a negative way. I knew that was the case, but I didn't know, but I didn't have like a situation like was depicted in the video. That was a dramatization at the time. That... Okay, hold on. Let's see. Calculate outside. There you go. Alright. I never really had a situation like that, as depicted in there. That was more of a theoretical. It was more story-like and dramatized. But about a week before I started working on that video, I did have a situation like that. Where... What am I working on now? Still the same stuff. Just this this pipe here that's gonna like hold this energy in it or whatever. Decorative things. But anywho, as I was saying, I ended up having a situation where I came back from therapy, from trauma therapy, and I talked with one of my friends, with Capute specifically, and like really popped off at her, like really bad. And I didn't realize it at the time, but I was projecting the emotions that I felt from my past onto her. It wasn't how I actually felt about her, it was how I felt about the people in my past, and I was projecting that onto her. So, you know, that ended up hurting her, of course, and we ended up making up later. I figured that out, that that's what I was doing. But I had actually had a situation similar to what was depicted in that video. And about a week later, I started work on that animation and finished it in like 4 weeks. So, yeah, there's lore about that you didn't know. That's why it says at the end of the video that it's an allegory for real events. array on this. Array. Where is it being arrayed out to? Not that way. Oop, the other way. There we go. Ah, shoot. By the way, me and Namera, if you're still here listening, this artist, I'm really inspired by this artist that I'm listening to right now, Shire. Yeah, I am. I'll show you why after the song is done. This song is actually one of their unpublished works. Well, not really unpublished, but unlisted works. They thankfully let me play it on my stream because I really like it. You won't actually find much from them. They are very under the radar. Particularly, I got to show y'all a project called, it's not like show, but you'll listen to it. A project called Pony Minute Massacre. I don't know if y'all have ever heard of that, but Pony Minute Massacre is basically Pony Minute Massacre is basically a it's an event where a bunch of musicians come together. They have 1 minute of song time plus like about 30 seconds max of runway time to blend together. And there's a theme. The theme is pony for ours. And they have like 1 week or 2 weeks to do it, to make the song. And that's it. They could submit as much as they want, you know, but it could like flow together and whatnot. And I'm gonna be honest, Shire is just, whew. That's the first time I really heard Shire's stuff like up close and personal, I guess you could say. So you're gonna hear various artists, but I'm gonna point out when it is Shire. The first two artists you're gonna hear is is Golly Forever, the guy who organized this, and then me, and then it's gonna be Scarlet Fury, and then Shire.
Oh, let's make a mark together. Make a mark. Oh, let's make a mark together. Let's make a mark together. Just riding on forever. Just keeps on getting better, better, better. Every pony, everywhere. You can feel it in the air. Find the spark and just glow and shine. Make a mark that you can share. It's a heart you know we care. Oh, ponies, come on, let's all unite. Every pony, everywhere. You can
It's about to transition.
free pony everywhere. Free pony everywhere. Let's make a mark together. Let's make a mark together. Just make a mark together. Let's all unite. You can be everywhere. Free everywhere.
And then this is Scarlet Fury. Now here's Shire. Remember, each person had 1 week. And then this is What Do You Want, Paul? That's their username. And now it's going to transition to Rotten Trotten. It's about to go back to me. And then it will suddenly transition into Chaocraft. Now it's going to go to Chaocraft. Now it's going to transition to Shire again. And this one always blows me away. Remember, they had like 1 or 2 weeks to do that. Not long at all. That would have taken me so long to make that, personally. And then now it's transitioning into Scarlet Fury again. See if you could identify all the songs.
We'll be right back after these messages.
This is Golly Forever.
So much to gummy. Oh, of course you can have some more punch, Mr. Turner. Why, thank you, Rocky. I'm so glad, Sir Lancelot. Anything for you, Madame Laflower. Oh, they're not so bad. Oh, come on now. Losers might be a little strong, don't you think? It was pretty rude. It was, wasn't it? You know what? Excited? Excited? You know what? I'm not gonna speak to them ever again. And I'm not gonna invite them to another party as long as I live. They deserve to be invited to my party, not after the way they've been acting. Who could that be? Gogo, right? No thanks. I'm spending time with my real friends. Isn't that right, Madame Laflower? Another slice of cake? I'm most
And then it's about to go back to me.
have the wonderful time right here. No, I said no. You don't like me anymore, so you decide to throw a great big
Oh, this is Shire again. That's weird. It has been. Wow. Well, time to buy more credits. Oh, this here, I love this one. This is a guy named Parallel who did the rapping, and Shire did the instrumental.
Use half apples with half a pound of that apple cider, despite the fact that that half pound was the appetizer, but not in a mighty appetite in the night. Give 'em a nice cold, icy apple cider delight. It's almost apple pumpkin season, the reason the book is coming up on the horizon. I'm in preparation for the production, advertising from high noon to the end of the dang night. For hundreds of hungry ponies and their appetites. Apple cobbler, apple fritter, apple tart. I don't give an apple fart about your pickled apple cart, 'cause I'm a part-time pony, but I'm also part apple and I'm indeed part pear. But I'm a hop in the saddle and get my pony on straight, 'cause I'm as straight as it come. 16 hooves, and what do you get? Another 6 apples and 6 bits deeper in debt. I said, Granny, don't you call me when I'm in the back of the barn, 'cause I owe my soul to the apple farm.
And this is, Scarlet Fury again. Oh, I was using, textures.com, but it seems like they changed their stuff, which sucks. Bruh. I don't want a subscription. I just wanna... Also, this one is Rotten Trotten and Golly Forever. Some people might think it's bad, but I think it's, like, cute. It's endearing. This is the last one so far, I think. I don't know.
Hello, I'm Sweetie Belle and I want to play.
Hello, I'm Rarity and I got you for a cold day.
So can I work with you and help you a lot?
So sorry, I'm busy, so please keep your mouth shut.
I just want to buy, like, a handful of credits. Man, that sucks. Yeah, I think that's the last one on the track. I think Drummer Shy was supposed to be next, but he left the pony fandom. This sucks. Playhaven is good. That's what we're going to see down here. 0 textures. I don't just want, let's see. Textures.com was really nice for On 20 cables in the CC0 library, but you couldn't display them? Okay. Pipe broken. Textures.com was really useful for like one thing that I like to do in 3D stuff is really fake detail. Like I really don't have to go in and make a bunch of wires in order to have like a panel full of wires. I could just go get a picture of a bunch of wires, create a normal map of that, and you know, make a little bit of modeling edits to it, and then boom, you know, have all the, like, just, I have a panel of wires now, right? I've heard of Polyhaven or HDR Haven. No, I haven't heard about any of the drama with that. Where are any of these artists residing on the web? I've never heard of any of them. Yes, that's because they're all from the Creator Hub. They're all pretty tiny artists. By the way, Mune Demera, since you are a pony creator, I can invite you there. And you could talk to those people. Right. Link. There you go. I just yeeted that over to you. Also, hi, Acrylic Shine. Okay, so what would be a good alternative? Textures Pixel Furnace? Like, textures.com was like really useful. I'm not looking for materials, I'm looking for images. Just stock images. Like this. I just want this image right here. That's a good one. Okay, I want, you know, I want to get the, not enough credits. Well, then give me bruh. I don't want a subscription. What? Credits are valid for 1 month. Are you kidding me? Bro. Oh, gosh. Well, time to look for some other place. Polyhaven. What is Polyhaven? Can I search anywhere? Flyers. No result. Cable? That's not cable. I'm gonna pull my hair out, bro. Come on. Yeah, exactly. Why is it subscription? I, like, previously on textures.com, I had, like, bought, like, 500 credits that were good for 3 years, and it was, like, 30 bucks. Like, now they want me to pay 20 bucks a month Like, what the hell are top-up credits? What? Download log. Fabric. Smoke for metal. Rock. Man, it's a good thing I got that stuff beforehand. Oh shit, that's showing my IP address. Lol. Well, no, that's not my same IP address anymore. Because I've changed internet providers. So I have it somewhere in my files. Somewhere in my texture files. Right there. That's all I have. Disappointed. But okay. Me and Demara, you are a pony creator. You, like, I literally saw that animation that you made. This pony animation, right? It was really cute. It looked like a pony animation. Just say you are. No one will notice. I tried CC0 textures, but like their site is broken. Let me check again. This cable. If I search cable, it says found 20 cable CC0 textures in library, but it's broken. It doesn't show them. Like, do I have to go to another browser or something? Like, let's see. Nope, just busted there too. That's weird. Right, ambient CG? Okay. Oh good, I downloaded that. Like, okay. I was wondering, I was pretty sure like I downloaded one of those cable textures from years ago. Okay. What are we going to do with this? Make a normal map first. Not exactly in a Phantom or anything though. Also I'm on phone though. Can't really check it out. Aw. Well, it's okay. You don't have to. There's no pressure. But there's a lot of cool creators there if you want to go talk to them. People who are way cooler than me. Let's see. X normal. Where am I looking? Oh, there it is. Saphire Panic Breakdown Live. I just don't like, why did they do the subscription thing? I mean, I get why from a business perspective, but come on. Thanks. Okay. Time to import images plane. Sure. Ew. That looks nasty. Delicious. Saphire is saying he's not a cool pony. Bad Saphire. Bad, you're an excellent pony. Also, your mane and tail is literally a cool color. Yo. I mean, I guess. But, no, I didn't say I wasn't a cool pony. I just said that there were people who were cooler than me there. Like Minty Root. And Shire. Okay. Bruh. Barely even see the texture. Aha. This, my friends, is called bullshitting. Ooh, no. Ooh, it's not very straight. The fuck? There we go. That's better. Ew. And there you have it, kids. Cables. Really cheap cables. Oh, you can't even see them yet. See? Yes, cables. Yeah, I don't know if y'all ever, especially you, Gabe, if you've ever heard of Ian Hubert. that dude has taught me so much with his like 1-minute tutorials. And particularly what I learned from him is that you don't have to make everything like realistically detailed. You just have to get close enough to the idea of it, and you'll be okay. What am I gonna do here? Mark scene. Okay. You just got to get close to the idea of it, so that generally people will interpret it as whatever you're trying to interpret it as. Especially if it's in the background or it's dark or whatever, because those details don't matter. Can I do vertex groups? Input. Vertex color. I can do vertex color. I forgot how to do vertex coloring. I'll figure it out. Oh. How does this work? I don't remember. Push. Oh. Okay. Art is just an illusion in the end, and I agree completely. Cheat and make it only look real. Sounds like a cool dude. He is. I want to show you one of his videos. It's so funny. Like you don't have to know anything about 3D modeling to at least get a little bit what's going on. But especially like this video in particular taught me about the what's it called? About the color ramp node. Oh gosh, sorry. The autoplay on his channel. About the color ramp node. And just like how he didn't even like try to go get a realistic fish texture. He just took a picture of a fish off of Google. But anywho.
Alright, model some sort of fish. I like to set up an orthographic camera and model to a background image, so that when I'm done I can create an image texture and just hit U, project from view, and it sticks. In the shader editor, I usually just feed the image textures into some of the inputs, for roughness and normal maps and stuff. You might have to use a color ramp node to dial it in a little bit. Not bad. Animate him swimming forward. Let's give him life. Displacement modifier. Wow, it's perfect. No, add a texture. Now it's perfect. No, make the coordinates global and the direction Z. Let's call this little swooshes. In the texture editor, make little swooshes a cloud texture. The scale of the noise adjusts the frequency of its flips. Dial it in a little bit. Tweak the strength of the displacement modifier so it works. Do it all again. Displacement, new texture, global coordinates, Z direction, big ol' swooshes. Make the big ol' swooshes cloud scale way bigger and increase the modifier intensity to make him swoopy. Nice! Now the cool part. Duplicate Mr. Fish, delete his animation curve, and just parent him to the original fish. Duplicate, scale, duplicate, bam! You got a school of fish. Put him in your rich grandma's house. She'll finally be impressed.
Stuff like that. You know? Or like the funny one with textures.com.
More
Back when you could actually use textures.com.
buildings. You can start by just blocking in the scene with boxes, mostly extruding and adding edge loops. Figure out the composition, and a good time to start playing with lighting, too. When you have something you like, select a building and create a new material. Give it an image texture that kind of matches. Jump into the UV editor and load up your image. Select all the faces and hit U, Cube Projection. Now it's just a matter of selecting faces and sliding around the UV so it all makes sense. You can jump back to modeling and add edge loops and extrude bits in or out. You can also hit K to use the knife tool to just trace stuff and pop it on out. If there's stretching, select those faces, reproject them, and line them up somewhere else. Clicking I is useful to help inset window panes. I like offsetting random edge loops and vertices to keep everything from being too straight and perfect. Select the window faces and assign them to a new material with either glossy or translucent shaders. Put some lights in there if you want. I'm also going to unwrap the street using the same technique. Even though the model's crooked, I can activate the UV squares add-on and straighten them out with a click. Keep going! You can be lazy or detailed as you want. This is a really fun way to make a bunch of buildings that don't look like they came from textures.com, even though they totally came from textures.com.
Yeah. He's pretty cool. And I learned a lot. Like just even just watching one of those videos, you learn so much. Okay.
This will be our time. Together.
Bruh, I need some lights in here. Oh, I'm in edit mode. Wrong thing. Is it YouTube not maintaining enough, receiving enough video to maintain a smooth stream? As such, viewers will experience buffering. Are y'all experience? Oh, wow. Oh, oh. What the heck is going on with my internet? Ouchie. Man. Yeesh. Only every now and then? Okay. That's good. Well, it's not good, but it's good that it's only every now and then. Yup, Pinkie Pie swear. By the way, if you're noticing that, in your right ear, like, you can hear a lot more higher end stuff, that's because I actually lost hearing in that ear, and I have a system on my computer that corrects that with an equalizer, but I have not been able to figure out how to route all of the stuff digitally so that it doesn't come through the stream, so y'all gotta suffer with it.
soaring through the sky. I see you below as you walk on by. I can clear the sky in 10 seconds flat. Well, how about that? Well, how about that? I could be sitting here on a cloud, watching the sun as it starts to go down. The only thing missing is you by my side. Give me a smidge of confidence. Give me a speck of something that makes sense. Give me an idea of dependency. Give me a dash of my own sea.
Get it, guys? Because her name is Rainbow Dash.
I can see my lonely soul below, but the feeling in my heart can't follow through. You can give your broken heart to me, 'cause you know that I'll stay with you. That's why they call me loyalty. Loyalty. The sun shines bright, yet the rain pours on. Rainbows here were mid, and then they're gone. They remind me of me and you. What did you do? What did I do? Determination in those eyes. Where has it gone? Has it said goodbye? A lot has happened, but I'll stay by your side. Give me a smidge of confidence. Give me a speck of something that makes sense. Give me an idea of dependency. Give me a dash of loyalty. I can see my lonely soul below, but the feeling in my heart can't follow through. You can give your broken heart to me, 'cause you know that I'll stay with you. That's why they call me loyalty. Time stands still when you're with me.
Oh,
How can I make you stay?
let's see. I think what I want to do is
Crazy at 6
make shape.
Your name so loud till my blood starts to bleed. To bleed.
Oh! Okay. Lost all that progress. Blender's being extra finicky today. Usually doesn't crash this much.
I could save my lonely soul for you, but the feeling in my heart can't follow through.
I'm used to them. I mean, like, I
Can give your broken heart to me.
know you probably can't see it, but whenever I save, there's a little thing that shows up at the bottom that says Save Primary Level Blend. If you go through the stream, you're probably going to see those every other minute or so because I'm constantly hitting Control S. I'm used to this. Yeah, same here. I have OCD. I tend to save every couple of minutes. Okay. Bean. Oh. Oh. Okay. I thought I was gonna crash again. Okay. So. What am I doing? I'm dumb. Nope.
Deep in the pages of history, like a shadow hiding in a mystery. A late night story buried far away until it once again sees the light of day. When the little golden Phillies turn out all the lights and tell the story of a
MJ, current versions of Blender had crashed on me when trying to change the transformative object rotation scale, moving with grab, saving constantly for that too. Also, hi MJ, I don't believe I know you. Glad to have you here. But I'm actually not using a current version of Blender, I'm using 2.92 because all of the plugins that I use to make modeling easier for me that I had gotten back when I started using 2.92 don't work for the new versions anymore, and I don't have the money to pay for them again if they do. So So I usually model stuff in here, and then like if I want to do other renders and different stuff, I'll take it to another version of Blender. Nope. No. Okay. Is this an RDAI cover of the song? No, that's a real person. This song is pretty old. It's Purple Rosalind. Yeah, they do sound just like Rainbow. See, it became RAM hungry for some reason. Yeah, do note that when you like have like a bunch of undo steps, that will make it very RAM hungry. Trying so hard to not sing along. That doesn't look right. Bruh. Good to know. Might check the settings. Yep, sounds like a good idea. I get that. It's late and I wish I could myself. Oh no, I'm not like worried about anyone anyone hearing me. I'm just worried about annoying y'all. But yeah, no, I always play classics because they're my favorite. Pretty much all of the pieces of music that play on my stream are from like the 2015 Brony era. Some of them aren't, but most of them are. Like this one. This one is actually from, I don't remember. It's one of Archie's. Wait a second. Should have done this the whole time. I'm dumb. Eh? How many sides is this? Is it 32? Yeah. Oh, gosh. Every 5. This is probably very painful for y'all who actually know how to use the angle system in Blender. It is what it is. It is what it is. see. I mean, it's your stream and you do sing. Probably wouldn't annoy anyone. That's not true. But I appreciate the effort. Kinda not true. That's weird. Like, my internet keeps dipping for some reason. And it's not like there's many people who use my internet service in the town, as far as I know. By the way, I don't know if you noticed, but YouTube really... well, actually, it wasn't YouTube. It was Adobe that really crunched the song in that animation, and I didn't realize until I already had it uploaded. But that's okay. 45. Nope. Ah, shoot.
Ever since I ran away, it's been just like a holiday. I got to go on a getaway that never ends. There's
Yep.
lots up here to do and see. It's like a big round mystery.
It won't do it that way.
It's just me and I don't need my friends. The moon is a perfect place for a silly pink pony like me. The most amazing place for Pinky. And if you saw my face, you know I'm filled with glee. Nobody rocks the moon like me. I have all I could ever need. It's like a party just for me. And if I look up, I can see my home. Looks much better from outside. It's
Something like that.
It's kinda cold up here and kinda dark too. See that bright blue marble and it makes me kind of blue. I don't get much atmosphere and I don't get much grass. But even in space you can hear me laugh. The moon is a perfect place for a silly pink pony like me. The most fantastic place for thinking. And if you saw my face, you know I'm filled with glee. Nobody rocks the moon like me. Nobody rocks the moon like me. Nobody rocks the moon like me. No, they don't. Nobody rocks the moon like me.
Apologies if you occasionally hear vehicles. I have my windows open because it's nice outside. Me and Demir, if you're still there, this is an example of a song that's not a classic, but that I still very much enjoy. This one is by Algo et al. They are a pony creator. You do? That's good. Found them through that honk song. Yup. Did I ever tell you how I found out about them? Well, I'll tell the story anyways. I found him back when he was called Alexander, and I didn't even know that he existed until he popped up on my he popped up in a YouTube video of mine. Like, and this was back when I was a tiny channel. Here, let me show. Sapphire's history. I'm not logged into my account. So, long while ago, I made a silly little video called Sad Space Kitty. And all it was...
And we're back.
No, we're not. Shut up. Now I'm gonna get a copyright strike from, like, the music in the background for those ads. Anywho, so all this was just me playing around with a synthesizer in FL Studio, particularly the I think it was Harmless. I was playing around with Harmless, the 80s keys synth preset, and I had ended up making this sound. And that was it. I thought it was just silly, so I uploaded it. And then he said, "Can I remix it?" I was like, "Sure." I didn't think he was actually going to do it, and then he did. I'll just let this play. Yep. So that's when I first learned about Algo et al., previously known as Alexander, and I've been following their music ever since. That was 5 years ago when that song was made. So it was really cool.
tree. No. Fluttershy. Fluttershy's not a tree, silly. What's going on? Rainbow Dash thinks Fluttershy's a tree. I do not think she's a tree. I was just say she was a tree. No. Well, yes. Not exactly. No, she's not a tree, right? Well, she's not a tree, Dash. I would like to be a tree.
Hadn't checked many songs from them yet, so I didn't know about this. Yup. It's a thing. I don't even know how, like, they found me. In terms of my YouTube channel. That was like a huge surprise. One of the things you might end up finding yourself doing, Mundamera, if you're still there, is when you hear a song you like, but then it just doesn't hit as hard as you want it to. So you go and you modify it yourself to make it sound like how you want it to sound. I've done that on several occasions. Not exactly remixing. If you want, I could show you.
There's no way I'm gonna use my magic now, Spike. Especially since...
How about you?
see if I can find it. Bruh. There it is. You'll get there. You'll get there. Just keep on at it. Keep on keeping on. Okay. So, gosh. So this song good boy. Was originally much different. Let's see if I have all the right stuff. I think it's still trying to load in everything. Oh gosh. So loud. Why? Why so loud? Flat. Alright, let's see. Please don't blow out my ears. Okay. So this is how the original sounded. These drums at the beginning of it were really, really loud, in my opinion, compared to the rest of it. I really liked all this here, and it went into this section of
I heard your heart's been aching so, but I'm here to let you know the things you hold so close to you will help you make it through. If there's no hope left in your eyes, don't tell yourself those lies. There are things I hope will show, so don't you dare let go. And if your face is so confused, don't fall under your fears, because I've been through this before. You need not cry no more. Look at your wounds and you will see so many things that you could be. There are things I hope will show, so don't you
so it's good. It's really good, right? And then it goes into like the big, you know, climax of this. You know, pretty standard for the time, pretty standard dubstep for the time, but it doesn't ever come down from that. You never hear Celestia again. It's just dubstep the whole way through with like a small bridge, and I didn't like that at all. It was rather monotonous. So I rearranged it and added like a bunch of stuff here. Let's see. So it carries on as normal.
hope left in your eyes, don't tell yourself those lies.
Right? Does its dubstep thing. And then I cut it off because it's going to repeat again. Well, it repeats again here. But initially, after this, it's going to go again, but I changed it to not do that. Right, so now it goes into the bridge much sooner. Anywho, so here's the changes. I don't know if you're going to be able to hear them, but I'll solo them later.
you hold so close to you will help you make it through. If there's no hope left in your eyes, don't tell yourself those lies. There are things I hope will show, so don't you dare let go. And your face is so confused. Don't fall under your fears, because I've been through this before. You need not cry no more. Look at your wounds and you will see so many things that you could see. There are things I hope will show, so don't you dare let go.
Right, so it goes back into that as it usually did originally, and then it also ends it. Right, ends like that. So I just added all this stuff in the middle, and to solo all of that, just turn all this other stuff off. I mainly added was, I need the drums for this. Which one's the drum track, I swear. Oh.
Here to let you know the things you hold so close to you will help you make it through. If there's no
Added the
hope
choir
left in your eyes, don't
and
tell
more of like a
yourself
pattern that he
those
did before.
lies. There are things I hope will show, so don't you dare let go. And your face is so confused. Don't fall under your fears, because I've been through this before. You need not cry no more. Look at your wounds and you will see so many things that you could be. There are things I hope will show, so don't you dare let go.
So yeah, and then the little riser there. That wasn't there, you know, so. But I've yet to publish this one. I haven't gotten permission from the creator yet. I don't even know if they're still around. I've been putting this off for a while. I made this project a long time ago. See. One more and then I'll get back to work. This is a break for my brain from doing all that modeling. So okay to be distracted a little bit. What was that called? Rain Boom. Yeah, Rain Boom edit. This one is on my channel. It's the So Many Wonders edit for the Sonic Rain Boom song. This one's a lot simpler. I just would have like, my brain would constantly fill in like what it thought would be here. And originally it just sounded like this. Like, my brain would like hallucinate So Many Wonders on top of this, and I'm even listening to it now, I could hear that there's frequencies in there that are similar to that song, and so it got so annoying for me that I had to go do it, and so I did. Oof, I'm gonna play that again. Yeah, and he did let me upload this, thankfully. The really cool thing about this, though, that I like showing people is that so I didn't like go and do traditional pitch bending in like Melodyne or Newtone. I used a effect called Manipulator. This thing will probably cost you about $200. It's worth it. I've made so much stuff with this, but one of the coolest things is that you could just plug MIDI into it. You could route a MIDI controller into it, like this MIDI out here, and have it on the effects rack, and it will automatically not just tune any input to it to what the notes are. It will even do like harmonies. You don't just have to do one note at a time. So like if I just turn off the MIDI here,
Free and bees with their honey. What is this place filled with so many wonders? Casting its spell that I am no wonder.
and like I said, it could do harmonies.
Dark squirrels in the trees and the cute little bunnies. Birds flying free and bees with their honey. What is this place filled with so many wonders? Casting its spell that I am no wonder. Squirrels in the trees and the cute little bunnies. Birds flying free and bees with their honey.
So yeah, it's really cool. And it's very powerful. But yeah. One day you might end up doing that stuff. Me and Demira.
What is this place filled with so many
But yeah, particularly that is, I did get permission to upload it. Let me see. Bleep bloop. YouTube.com. And it is, if you just look at my channel, I think it's not in my music folder because it's not my music, but it's right here. Please don't play an ad.
When you go up
It played an
against
ad.
a strong-
Oh my gosh. I don't care. I don't even like soccer. So yeah, it's right here. But yeah, he did let me upload it. It was really cool. Now I gotta go do the other one. Back to work. Why are you not? There you go. Okay. You might notice that I'm constantly using the same material and just using little different pieces off of it. That's because this will allow the game to run more cheaply for your system. Because it will only be referencing like a handful of materials and textures rather than a whole bunch of them that are unique to every single asset.
Thanks. I gotta go now. Shine on, everyone. Shine on. Okay, gotta go. Bye. Everything I wanna be like. Everything, everyone. It's a little the usual. I wanna be like everything in my heart. I hope it'll be okay if I shine. I hope it'll be okay if I shine. Have the usual kind of fun every day. We got it, we got it. Wanna be like everyone. It's a little different, don't I wanna be like everything in my heart. I hope it'll be okay if I shine. Your light with all your might, you must shine. Have the usual kind of fun every day. Shine on. Shine your light. All your might, you must shine. Shine your light. Everything will turn out right if you shine. Shine your light. You must shine. Shine your light. Turn out right if you shine. Everything I wanna be like everyone. It's a little the usual. I wanna be like everything in my heart. I hope it'll be okay if I shine. I hope it'll be okay if I shine. It will. Have the usual kind of fun every day.
Bruh. Why? I mean, I get it, but... Okay. What?
It seems that it takes all bright colors from this world to leave it in gray. My vision is blurred.
Okay. Okay, okay. Nope. Panels.
Some hours have passed. The sun should be setting now. I cannot walk on and fall to the ground. I keep looking up in search for a ray of light. Now stop to pretend there's nothing to find. I'm waiting for the rain to flood this land and drench my pain. I can feel it running down my skin.
Let me see, sorry. Mind blowing. Okay, is it also convenient for you to use the same materials? Yeah. Personally, like when I just have a thing I could just shuffle around the UVs on, it's a lot easier for me. Because a lot of this stuff is like the traditional way to do this is to like sculpt and whatnot, and I don't want to do that. You know, particularly don't want to do that. You know, and then you bake the materials, and then you go into like an external editor, like I don't know, oh, what's it called? Go into an external editor like Substance Painter, right? And from there, you add like a bunch of texture details and a bunch of material details, and that's just a lot of work. I don't want to do that. I'm lazy. Okay, I don't want to do that. It wastes time and wastes money for me as well. Like, I could be doing better things with that time. Ooh, ooh, that's nasty. I had a feeling that was gonna happen though. Delicious. Alright, another way. Hello? Clicky click? Oh, that's not the main one. It's kind of funny. You know, I've been thinking about this recently because a friend was wanting me to help them learned Blender, and I was getting a little bit frustrated because they really didn't want to learn all the hotkeys, because a lot of this stuff uses hotkeys. Like most of what I'm doing, like I cannot eat food and or even pet a cat while using Blender at the same time because I have to use both of my hands. But they didn't want to learn the hotkeys because, well, it was really complicated. It was a lot of work, and that's understandable. But I was getting a little bit frustrated because that meant that, at least to me, that would waste a lot of time. Ended up checking that and realizing I shouldn't be getting frustrated about silly stuff like that. But made me think, you know, I'm really impatient when it comes to the artistic things that I do. Like, I really want it to get done ASAP, you know?
How about what? And so it seems like any pony what? And so it seems like any what? And so it seems like any pony and what? And disturb. How about what? And so it seems like any pony what? And so it seems like any what? And so it seems like any pony and disturb. How about you?
Because I'm so used to doing things so efficiently with Blender and like finding the most efficient ways. Alright, gotta go. Thanks for showing us your work. It's super interesting. See you later, Gabe. I hope you have a good night. But you know, do you know what I'm talking about, Miyunamera? Maybe. I don't know. It's like I've gotten so used to all of the shortcuts and the everything. But I think that's also my ADHD. I think it's definitely also my ADHD. And that's okay. I work fast, that's alright. Other people can work at their own pace. Of course. You're absolutely right. And I'm not by any means saying that like it has to be that way. Just saying that I've noticed that I definitely prefer a much faster workflow. Okay, how can we get this thing to straighten up? Ah, I know. Fun fact about this song, if I remember correctly, when this episode came out, this song was released, I don't remember if it was the next day or the same day, but it was fast. Okay, it's all straightened out now. The sweep song. I unfortunately wasn't around for the sweep song when it came out. Lots of reason for that. Yeah. That was season 4, right? Yeah, it was, because that's when Rarity... Well... No, yeah, that's when Rarity... Didn't she get like one of those key things for the friendship seed, or whatever it's called, the magical box? They really hit us with the for 9 or 9 at least, though. Like, man, why? Oh. This one's a really cute song. I don't even know if anyone else knows about this artist called Songbird Choir. I just randomly found them on Pony FM, but I think it's an adorable song. I think it was on that interview episode about Rarity's new boutique. Yes, it was. I know it was definitely that one. I just don't remember which season it was in particular. I don't know that number. Oh, spam call. So, fun fact. I just want to hit y'all with this because everyone needs to know this. YouTube isn't going to last forever. SoundCloud isn't going to last forever. Those platforms will eventually no longer either be able to support themselves financially due to competition, or the most likely recent thing is that large swaths of the content is going to be deleted, particularly older content, to make room for the newer content, particularly the extreme amounts of AI content that's going to flood the internet. It is already flooding the internet. And that one. Anywho, sorry, back to what I was saying. The influx of AI content is going to make storage space very valuable, because so much of it will be able to be produced so quickly that it will flood the internet. And the thing is even about the Internet Archive, like you had noted there, no, it won't be. Because the Internet Archive only archives web pages and HTML. It doesn't archive the content within it, particularly anything that's videos or music, last time I checked. And, or at least the Wayback Machine that crawls the internet. The Internet Archive itself is a voluntary system that people have to upload the stuff that they want to archive to it. And the thing is, I don't know if you know this, but the Internet Archive just lost a lawsuit. Which is a big blow to the Internet Archive. Because book publishers didn't want their, basically one of the things that the Internet Archive does, I don't know if y'all know this, one of the things that they do is they have like a digital library, like literally a digital library where you can check out one book at a time, or like, you know, someone could check out a book and it won't be available for other people. And the book publishers did not like this. And so they went and sued him. And they won, unfortunately. And the Internet Archive already costs a lot to host. Now they have to deal with not having much money at all. Besides the point, they like I said, it's dependent on the people to archive. If you don't go out there and archive the thing you like, it's not going to get archived. And that's because there's just so much content out there. There's so much. It's as simple as that. But they, as citizens of the internet, knowing that in the future, the content that we like and cherish is going to be unavailable, that should mean that we also archive. The guy who runs the Pony Archive said in a panel that if you see something you like on the internet, archive it immediately, because the chances of you finding it again are probably zero or extremely small. And that has been true for me in the past, particularly with memes. There have been so many memes that I've loved that I just can't find anymore. There's no way to find them. But I want you to think about this. Do not take comfort. Absolutely do not take comfort in thinking, oh, well, you know, all those old songs from the past, you know, they were archived and a lot of people still listen to them now. No. Absolutely not. Those were the most popular songs of the time. The vast majority of art and music from that time is gone. The indie artists like Algo et al. Might have someone archive their content, like me. But the artists like Songbird Choir, no. No one's gonna archive that. No one knows who that is. But their music is precious and still worth listening to. And I really like that song by them, the Reaching for Rainbows. And when I'm like 80 years old, if I live to that point, because family has a history of cancer, when I'm 80 years old, I won't be able to just go, you know, online and search for that song. Because no one will have archived it. I will probably be the only person that archives it. And if I lose that stuff, bye-bye. I'm not finding it again. Because all the services that I initially found it on would be gone. Think about that. All those songs that you love listening to right now, this is why I don't like Spotify. I don't like Spotify. I don't like YouTube Music. I don't like SoundCloud. I don't listen to stuff on there. Any of the subscription-based services. This goes for any type of content. Or any cloud-based, subscription-based, or online hosted content is unreliable, and for especially the subscription-based stuff, you can lose access to that at any moment. When Disney Plus shuts down, no one will be able to watch. No one will, where you went and watched Finding Nemo on there, you won't be able to watch it again because it'll be shut down. right? Obviously, that's an extreme example. I don't think that that would actually happen with that. But with a lot of the music out there on Spotify, it absolutely will. Which is why I prefer to just buy the music and download it and keep it like that. Even the archive doesn't allow people to upload things if they're still up, even if they're at risk of being taken down. Yeah. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then I'll continue. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and get some food because I'm hungry. Then I'll be back. So, have fun listening to Algo et al.'s music while I'm gone. And I'm back. Hello, everyone. How are you doing? Hello, MJ. Kind of getting stuff situated here. Let's see. Still not over my first animations ending up completely lost because I trusted YouTube with them. But it taught me the importance of keeping digital media and deal with loss of precious works. Yeah, absolutely. I know what you're talking about. See.
T to the W-I-L-I-G-H-T. Troll it down like me, down like me. Troll it down like me, down like me. I'm Twilight Wish. T to the W-I-L-I-G-H-T. I'm T to the W-I-L-I-G-H-T. Troll it down like me, down like me. Troll it down like me, down like me. I'm Twilight Wish.
But yeah, I don't know. I'd particularly been thinking about that because in another day job that I do, because this is technically my job, but in another day job that I do, I do welding, and it's with a guy who he's like in his, I believe he's in his early or late 50s, I can't remember, and he particularly is, he listens to a lot of stuff on Spotify, and a lot of it is stuff that he grew up hearing on the radio. And it got me thinking about that, am I going to be listening to the same stuff that I love hearing all the time at that, when I get to that age, if I get to that age. And that ultimately made me realize that that I'll only be able to listen to the stuff I love listening to right now if I archive it. Because if I don't, bye-bye. If I like, I mean, it would be horrible if I lost, like, say, like a flash drive of all the old Brony music that I'd listened to. I'd never get that back. I mean, not only would I not even, you know, would I not be able to find most of the songs, I might not even remember the names, you know? I suck with names. So, this has me thinking. Think-a-thonkin'. Shoot, that's what I need to do. I need to work on this progress bar. Laser progress. Make this simple. And don't think that the creators of those things will archive them. Oh. I did want to mention a thing. Now, I would encourage y'all to actually go look this up. I don't know if this applies to YouTube, but Google accounts, specifically Gmail accounts, and the data associated with them will be deleted if a person doesn't log into that account for 2 years. And I don't know if that also includes the YouTube account. It might. I'm not sure. Haven't looked too much into it. But that was implemented about a year ago, I think. There's like 1 year left or less on many of those old pony content creator channels that no longer upload and no longer use those accounts. That is a possibility. Like I said, I'm not sure, but scary. Oh, it didn't just come out of the blue. It's because the amount of data that's being stuffed into their servers is exponentially increasing. That's what I said. It's like, there's such a flood of data even right now that they're going to start deleting old stuff. It's already happening. Hey, a coping flower. As in, they only sent me like one email as a warning and that's it. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, hey, by the way, everything from your Google account's gonna be deleted. We'll only email you once about it, of course. Like, bruh. How are you doing, Coping Flower? Okay, I think those are done. What? Why are you over there? You little piece of crap. Come here. Doing alright. Finally doing animation-y stuff. Again. I'm working on a reveal video for the Alistair rig I was working on. Shelving the full turnaround, and I'm just releasing what I have. That, and to move on to other things. And actually, I wanted to tell you that I'm gonna make some G4 base rig for Pivot as well. Oh, why are you gonna do that? I thought you said you didn't like it anymore. Well, in my mind at least, usually moved on means don't like. No longer enjoys, takes no pleasure in. just wanted to do this one last thing, and afterwards I'm going to get back into my work with Modern Sonic Rig and Shadow Rig that I was working on before shelving it for a while. Okie dokie, sounds like a plan. Hope it goes well. Ooh, not good. There we go. Hopefully, I'm trying to work on rigs mostly right now to ease myself back into animating again so I don't instantly get burned out again. Among that, I'm also canceling a lot of projects I was initially planning so I can keep things a bit more focused for now. Sounds about right. Anywho, I'm gonna go for now. Good luck with your stuff as well. Alright. Well, hope to see you later.
Hush now, quiet now, it's time to lay your sleepy head. Hush now, quiet now, it's time to go to bed. Hush now, quiet now, it's time to lay your sleepy head. Hush now, quiet now, it's time to go to bed. to lay your sleepy head. Hush now, quiet now, it's time to go to bed. Hush now, quiet now, it's time to lay your sleepy head. Hush now, quiet now, it's time to go to bed. Hush now, quiet now, it's time to lay your sleepy head. Hush now, quiet now, it's time to go to bed. Hush now, quiet now, it's time to lay your sleepy head. Hush now, quiet now, it's time to go to bed. Hush now, quiet now, it's time to lay your sleepy head. Hush now, quiet now, it's time to go to bed. Hush now, quiet now, it's time to lay your sleepy head. Hush now, quiet now, it's time to go to bed. Hush now, quiet now, it's time to lay your sleepy head. Hush now, quiet now, it's time to go to bed. Hush now, quiet now, it's time to lay your sleepy head. Hush now, quiet now, it's time to go to bed. Hush now, quiet now, it's time to lay your sleepy head. Hush now, quiet now, it's time to go to bed. Hush now, quiet now, it's time to lay your sleepy head. Hush now, quiet now, it's time to go to bed. Hush now, quiet now, it's time to lay your sleepy head. Hush now, quiet now, it's time to go to bed.
Always first place, never second best. Only high stakes, we aim to impress. And there's no room for mistakes. Yeah, we're flawless every day, cause we're all about perfection. Projecting that pure reflection, exceeding your expectations. True not to turn around, they may just be there. If you try to run away, you better be scared, man. Think you can solve your problem by closing your eyes. You've been deceived, failure's just nothing but lies. Try not to turn around, they may just be there. If you try to run away, you better be scared, man. You can solve your problem by closing your eyes. You've been deceived, failure's just nothing but lies. Turn around, they may just be there. If you try to run away, you better be scared, man. Think you can solve your problem by closing your eyes. You've been deceived, failure's just nothing but lies. Try not to turn around, they may just be there. If you try to run away, you better be scared, man. Think you can solve your problem by closing your eyes. You've been deceived, failure's just nothing but lies.
Yeah. Well, I don't need them to just be a straight bundle, you know, up in the top, so they're gonna be actual cables.
It needs to be about 20% cooler. Here we go. It needs to be about 20% cooler.
What?
I got a situation, baby. I hope you can handle. The way my hands are shaking when the director's in action. Hollywood's got me.
Notion that he's already done. It's hard enough with the camera alone. I see your eyes and they started to move. They catch a hint of my selfishness.
I'm thinking of the lyrics of this song. I'm not sure what to think about them sometimes. Alright. Can block out meshes? Screens.
I'm simple like this, just as simple can be. It's me and you forever, me and you forever. I said it before, but I've gotta believe in me and you forever, me and you forever.
see. I think it looks stupid, but that's okay. Figure it out later. I think that I'm done for today. Yeah, it's about 6 hours, so I am done with this. I'm gonna head off. I hope y'all have a good night. And thanks for hanging out with me while I worked. See you later.